Hey, all right, we're here. Hello, welcome everyone. Welcome to our stream. We're gonna be here for a while today, so thank you guys for camping out. We're here to ready to rock and roll. I want a light on. Hey, so thank you for say welcome Metallic, welcome Monsty. Thanks for popping in. Real quick, Monster Rider, I'll let you know. It's the water picture from Sinnoh. It's the only it's Manaphy. The answer's Manaphy. How we doing, guys? Thanks for popping in. We're gonna get working on some more work on Hegemony. By that I mean we're actually gonna do some testing on it. So without much further ado, I'm going to actually go ahead and pause the music. We'll switch over to the game. So yeah, let's get on over to here, and you'll see. Yeah, no, not the Guardians. So yeah, yeah, awesome. Yeah, I've been really liking the tier list you've been doing so far. It's really cool. It was good. Kids are eating chicken nuggets and French fries. You know the stuff of kids, and we're ready to rock and roll. You guys are gonna see how the oh, before I load into here, let's actually pop up and fix that bug that Monsty mentioned in chat. Let's go to trainers real quick. Let's see. That had to be what? Gym 4 split? Now let's find a Ninetales. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. See if we can find any other. I thought I might have bugged out. Okay. Alright, we're gonna remove that. Yeah, we got some checking up on this to fill out. Last one, Marowak. Okay. Okay, good. So I fixed everyone else. Okay, good. Alright, that's fixed. Let's go back into here. Let's. Can you? Can you get her another French fry, big girl? Just make sure it's squishy, okay? She can't read it. Yes, ma'am. Good. That's the point. All right. Say thank you, Sissy. Say thank you. All right, so we're gonna get rocked. I have to lose the sweatshirt, or I'm going to cook. Um. All right. So, but yeah, dinner stuff was good. Got my wife was making soup to take to her mom's house because she and her mom's friend are doing a book club kind of thing. So they're having dinner tonight. So I was helping her finish cook that up, and we're gonna get. So now we've got the rest of the day to relax. I'm gonna get the girls to bed tonight at a decent hour. I'm gonna be streaming as much as I can tonight. Yeah, it's gonna be a good time. So yeah, we're loading it now. You can see my debug window over there. Oh, I need to check and make sure that I'm not in non-debug mode right now. Yeah, good, we're not. Okay. Hopefully this will load in pretty quick. Oh, no, it's gonna have to compile. You do full compile. Yeah, that's fine. It won't take too long. All right, so all right, and that should load in everything else. And we've got to check. We're going to continue on our Nuzlocke attempt here. I'll readily admit that in my testing earlier, I did beat a couple of the trainers in the process. So I did actually end up beating the gym from last time. I didn't get the chance to show that on screen because I ended up having to end the stream early. But let's go to let's go to my Hegemony calculator, make sure that that's up and running, and then we will go from there. Can make sure that everything is loaded in. know. Yeah. Alright, let's try and get this spot back up here. There we go. Alright. Finally compiling the last bit of stuff over there. Come on, loading. Whew, lagging a little bit. That's okay, it'll kind of figure itself out here in a minute. Alright, here we are. So we're in the Knox Canyon, where I'll show you my encounter that I got here. It was a wonderful nose pass. It's got sturdy. That's good. It's got sturdy at least. Level everybody up. Level 23. So I could try IVs. Good gosh, that thing's actually got really good IVs, and the special attack boost is really good. Okay, good. My calc's finally showing up. Alright, let's go and turn on Infinite Repel. I thought I removed the item from there, because it used to be a rock gem, and that's not good placement for that. Now here you've got to do this as a back-to-back. Yeah, you really should, honestly. I personally prefer Hegemony. Now this is me being biased, but this is a game of my like my brainchild. This is like my passion game here. This one and Promenade actually are my top two, like my favorites that I made, but this one for sure is my favorite. But yeah, if you want to try out the demo, it's actually the one I recommend over the current version that's out. That's loud. Turn it down to my ears just a bit. Is that too loud for you guys? I'm gonna go ahead and export my box. Let's go and get my export. Come on. We're lagging a little bit. Let's see. Data. Export. Get my. Okay. Yeah. In a way, but the main reason I'm doing this is because I really want to make sure that this is playing outright balanced before I release it. So I'm getting a lot of remove all the Pokemon, and then we're going to import the new sets. There we go. All right, everybody's in. Next trainer, we've already beaten. We beat you. Beat you. We beat you. Beat you. That's the gym leader that we beat. We beat you, and we beat. So yeah, that's the reason I want it playtested as I'm making it, so that if I can change something now, I can do it before I release it. All right, so we got our back-to-back of this guy into this guy. Oh man, I really did annoyingly well planning that one out, didn't I? Okay, combust again one more time. Oh, I got you. I can literally just beat you up with like. Oh no, not you. I need to beat you up with this. So fake out into the leaf blade potentially could kill. I don't know if I have a miracle seed. Oh wait, I can go back to the other town and get a muscle band. Let's go do that. Yeah, let's make sure I do that. Did I grab the? Yeah, let's go and do that real quick. Mama. The good bug. Yeah. I was gonna say, Meganium is. I really am happy with the changes we made to it. Alright. So we got our muscle band. We can put that on the shift tree and probably kill off the Quagsire. Let's see. So let's go back here. And if you guys are okay with it, I'm probably just going to use some debug functions like healing here so I don't have to keep running back to the Pokemon Center. Like, for example, I'll pop this up and just go like this and heal party. That's probably the only thing I'll do because you got access to everything else. Okay, so first thing I need to do is I need to leave Shiftry. I think we can kind of get through this with Shiftry and Hitmonchan. Hitmonchan is such a killer, though. Yeah, Shiftry destroys the Poltergeist. There's no snow. Why does it keep defaulting to snow? I don't know. Let's see, we can kill you with Refrigerate. You actually lose to Macargo, but Macargo is free food for Hitmonchan. Alright, so that's what we're going to do. We're going to lead with Shiftry, who will be holding a Muscle Band. And then we'll go with Hitmonchan. I'm not missing berries, am I? No, I'm not. Okay. By the way, I added them. Alright, so we have to get through both of these trainers back to back in order to make sure that I get that item there. So I think it's a rare candy. And that's the thing. That's what I'm not going to save is when it's a back-to-back fight like it's intended to be. That way it's fair. First we fake out. Then we Leaf Blade. Alright, we got the kill. Clodsire is the only issue left here. I'm actually going to click Leaf Blade. It's going to go for Poison Tail with its highest damage. And it needs to have a 2-hit KO. That has a high crit chance. We're not going to play around with that. We're going to pivot Charcadet into... Yep. Pivot Charcadet into Combustion. Then we're going to click Confusion a couple times. Okay, we got the kill. And now we're going to fight here. And that's the thing, is I love Shiftry so that I could get it as a good lead versus this Poltergeist. So now I'm going to click Payback and he kills it. Yep. I'm just going to go to my cargo because we can't have a 2-hit KO. And it has a slow kill on us. Yep. So now we go Hitmonchan and we win from here. Fake out. Drain Punch. I also changed Magma Armor in this so that it prevents crits. Because I think that's just fair. And then we kill with Drain Punch. I know it's Chocolate Berry, but for Iron Fist, squat up, yeah. And now we go get this item. Rare Candy, good. And let's get this round, and now we're going to heal because we would do that anyway. And now we're going to save, and now we're going to go on to the next trainer. Yeah, alright. Good planning, good planning. Moving on to the next thing. Yeah. Oh, we're up against the Steno Starters guy. Grotle, Monferno, and you. Okay. Alright, so you 2-hit KO everything on this team. Aside from the fact that we pop the freaking I can evolve. Let me evolve my freaking Hoot Hoot first, and we'll figure out Because it might be the way. Don't you have doldrums by now, my dude? Relearn? No, you don't. That sucks. But I think Hoot Hoot gets air slashed by now. Relearn. Ah, air slash. Peck. Goodbye. Relearn. Extra sensory. Growl. Evolve. Noctowl. What do you get? You get Sky Attack. That's fun. Insomnia, which is actually not terrible, and you have better special attack by a lot. By a lot. So yeah, I think this thing can do us just fine. We'll leave a Noctowl. Give you an Oran Berry just for fun. Save. Alright, fight me, nerd. Alright, see how this goes. You want me to drop frames, which is good. Air Slash. We should be able to get KO this thing pretty easily. Oh, we got the... Ah, we got for the rock stuff, though. Ugh, that sucks. Napoleon. We don't have a 2-hit KO against this thing. Besties, we don't have... It doesn't have a 2-hit KO against this either. Okay, so it goes for Icy Wind. We go to Shift Tree. Oh, it's for Bubble Beam. Interesting. That's fine. We can Fake Out. They can't go for Icy Wind, can't go for Doldrums. We go for Leaf Blade. Yep, that's dead. Monferno comes in. We go to... We're gonna hit Munchan. Yeah, there we go. Nice and healed. And we're gonna heal. We got ourselves a nugget. Alright, now let's look at the next guy. Yeah, that trainer was pretty alright. That Noctowl came in clutch. We'll need to put that back in the box for now, I think. Okay, my computer's doing some lagging fun. It's okay. Alright, so next up we have a Chinchou, which we can easily beat with this thing. If we Fake Out into Leaf Blade, then he'll go into you, or you. Oh, that's a tough one. He'll actually probably go to you, because you have the... Yeah, you have the kill. Meanwhile, we could definitely beat this thing with... Yeah, okay. The rest of the mods, I think, get beaten by... You get her some fries, baby. Thank you. Alright, yeah, so we're gonna leave with Shift Tree again. I'm just gonna put Charcadet up right for now. You have Slush Rush, you have Sniper. No one really has anything of any substance at the moment, so we're just gonna leave Charcadet actually. Because it has priority, we could potentially use it. Alright, here we go. Alright, last fight before we get our next encounter. Then I'm going to show you guys the encounter template, or the encounter tracker that I made. Once the battle loads in, there we go. Good grief. What happened? My audio just blew up. audio just blew up at me. I don't know what's happening. Open volume mixture. Good gosh. Sure glad you guys can see the game audio or the game still. Holy headache. Everything on my computer's freezing up. Why? Alright. Hold on. Just a minute, guys. Freaking death. Well, until I can check my stuff again, we'll just go here. Quickly flay and kill this thing because it's our best way of killing it. I was gonna try and switch. That makes sense. So switch probably be... Oh, it just decided it wanted to kill off the thing. When I kill it with... Oh, that's fun. It's too bad. Logically, that made sense. That was the biggest problem with this whole thing fight. There we go. Okay. It's blowing up my headphones. I don't understand why. Over volume mix, please. Please, go down. That's better. Alright, let's go from here. Okay, so he's going for poison move for sure. So pivot, Charcadet. The option is doing for self-destruct, in which case I have a steel type 2 resist, and we lived. Embrace, going for fake out, so we pop to shift tree again, actually. Oh, it didn't even go for fake out. Oh, it's because it's all kill. Ah. That's the one time I won't go for fake out is if it sees a kill. Alright, click Leaf Blade. My gosh. Computer's absolutely freaking out. We're gonna kill this thing with Leaf Blade. What is wrong with my stream deck? Why is it not working? Just for fun, let's click cap. See what happens if I push that button. Oh, now we pop back. Oh lord. Alright, hold on now. This is really acting up. Anyway. Well, while we're here, let's go and get our encounter. Until I can get my stream deck figured out. Let's see what the encounter list is here. Well, I would, but I can't. So let's just see what I want to get. First is heal. Here we go. Ooh, bad. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Thank you. Cool, you're sturdy. You are relaxed nature, it's not terrible. Well, look at those stats, that's really good. Okay. I know, right? Dang it, Nibby, get in the bag. Alright, ready to heal everybody. My stream deck is lagging super bad. Alright, we're in here now. Alright, let's see what we got here.
You get him one more fry bar. So, eat her another fry, please.
Thank you, baby. Voltorpus, Sui. Oh boy. Voltorpus, Sui. Fleshender, and Wartime Firo. Ew, gross. Okay. I'll push the calc button and see if it'll switch over now. Maybe it will. Nope, it's just gonna bounce back and forth for a while. Good grief. Okay. Will you please load? No, because every time I push the button it bounces. Okay. Alright, anyway. Well, we're just gonna have to do with this then. Alright, so Voltorpus Sui, what do I have to answer that? It's most likely, yeah, my muscle band on you gives you fake out, and the sucker punch will always kill. Self-destruct does nothing to me, actually. It's kind of fun. So let's leave with you and actually make you cherry berry in case you go for Yeah, because self-destruct doesn't achieve into a KO according to the calc. So we're gonna go Cherry Berry on Shift Tree. So Thunder Wave can't, so it can't paralyze me. I'll click Fake Out and Payback and it should kill. Then it'll bring in the the Fletchender, which I think I have an answer for. Yes, I have an answer for in you. Charcadet, finally get to go hang out in the box. Relearn. Rock Slide. Let's go. Goodbye, Rock Throw. There's Spark as well. Thank goodness. Yes, I made this thing Rock Electric because I like it better than it makes sense because it's magnetically charged. So, right. I think you can go with actually an Orange Berry suits you pretty decently. We're gonna save here. Gonna leave with you, and then our last mon. Yeah, we can go with a Hitmonchan for that. Won't be a problem. Let me fake out and Mach Punch. It should kill the Fearow. Yeah, we should be good. The stream is not catching up with the chat at all, right? Fake out. Ah, that sucks. Of course, I made it static. Click payback. It's just my Thunder Wave. It's fine, I got the payback off. Fearow's in first. Okay, I thought Fletchender was in first. That's fine, I got hit my champ. Oh, okay. Fake out. Mach Punch. Okay, we Mach Punch again for the kill. Fletchender, can't do anything to Nose Pass. Rock Slide. Oh, did it miss Steel Wing? Normally I make Steel Wing have perfect or 100% accuracy. Okay. We're gonna heal because everyone was alive in that anyway. And we move on to the next guy. All these guys have wartime mods, that's why I'm checking the calc in particular for them. Okay. So next up, we're gonna go ahead and save the changes to Shift Tree. Masquerade. Actually, you know what? Let's not save them. Let's go back to Oranberry. Save changes. Masquerade. We actually can't. Oh, that's right. We actually can beat it with Shift Tree because of Wind Rider. So I'm just gonna go for Bubble Beam. Okay. Or we could beat it with Combuskin. Right? Combuskin, is that you? That's Charcadet. Combuskin gets to a KO with Gust. You don't do anything because you're useless. Funny enough, you have Sturdy and Rock Slide. Still does nothing to you. That's really unfortunate. Okay, so it looks like we're going with Combuskin lead, potentially. Give ourselves an Aura Berry here. Next up, oh, I didn't bother looking at everything else. Okay, so next up we've got Electric, which we can beat with Nose Pass probably. Well, no, Electric's probably got Mega Drain, doesn't it? Yeah, Chakra Raster Spray, Mega Drain. Yeah, we beat that with this. That's fine. Okay, we can beat. You're actually faster than me. Oh, it's a speed type. Oh, that sucks. Okay. What can we beat? Oh, we have a whole freaking Shift Tree just for you. Leaf Blade kills you through Rindo Berry. That's hilarious. Okay, yeah, we're good. And then Parasect Wartime is actually pretty well handled with Yeah, with Hitmonchan again. Okay, we're good. Let's just make sure that Hitmonchan has another Oran Berry. Alright, here we go. Okay. Bubble Beam is gonna come out. Pop Berry Juice. Okay. Now what we can do is go into Shift Tree. If he goes for Icy Wind, he goes for it. If he goes for Bubble Beam. So now what we can do is fake out a Sucker Punch and be just fine. Parasite. Just for Bug Bite. It's nice. Oh, he ate my berry though. Okay, we click Drain Punch twice. We should be fine. Electric gets beat by this thing. Kill that thing. Should be able to beat this Palpitoad as well. It is a speed tie though, so. There we go. Cool. Hitmonchan this early is so broken. It is so disgusting how good this thing is. Alright, got Super Potion. Got ourselves nothing. Okay, nothing. Alright, we're gonna heal here, and I know we're coming up to another battle where we have to beat it and walk past so that we can get the item. Okay. You good, bud? Here. SMG. Okay, next up is Scraggy, Skrelp, and Wartime Torracat. Wartime Torracat is a ghost type. So I think most of these can be handled with just Hitmonchan can do this one, or we can go with export this. No, YouTube. Let's make it a Noctowl, because I don't feel like exporting at the moment. Noctowl. I'm gonna go with Air Slash. Extra Sensory. Import. There we go. Now you can nearly 2-hit KO this thing. What if you get Wise Glasses? Wise Glasses doesn't do much better for it, but it also helps us beat the Skrelp. This is actually a pretty good leap for us. Let's get the I'm actually gonna give you the last berry juice. Okay, let's go. Now the good news is this particular item, it's not. Oh, good. Scene finally. Okay. So let's go back to here. There we go. Cool. All right, cool. All right, we're finally back up. All right, click Air Slash. Just gonna click Fake Out just fine. Pop the berry juice. We're so fast in this thing. Oh, we're not.
bad, baby?
It is a little bad, isn't it? Sorry, bug. I thought it'd be a little bit better than that. Scraggy, what's your speed? Oh wow, Scraggy's way faster than I thought. Yeah, -1. We were not speeding close. Okay, so let's go to combustion. Should give it to a gust. Yikes. Losing that knockout actually kind of sucks. Yeah, that brings out Torcat, but it can't bring out Scrub. Oh, it does bring out Scrub. Oh, we have to kill on both things, so his best. So he just went in order. Okay. Oh, get the hit. Okay. Now he's gonna go into obviously he's not gonna go into Torcat's coming out. We go into now he's fast kill, so I want to read. It's not going for fake up because he's fast kill Shadow Fall. So we're not gonna bother with that. Now we can't do anything, we click fight a couple times. Nice spam bite because oh look at that hit. Good job, Green. Okay. Our first death in a long time. We got a heart scale, let's go. That is unfortunate, man. You can see our progression of deaths based on their level cap. Okay. I'm just gonna bring you out. Let's heal. Yes, ma'am. French fry? Shock or thunder shock over electro bulk for not fast. Yeah, we have no attack. Bonk, 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 bonk. Alright. So let's see what else other madness we can get into. Let's give Oranberry to Magnemite. Let's see what our next fight is before the boss. We have one more fight before the boss. Ugh, this boss fight is brutal. Let's look to the calc real quick. Oh, this fight is going to be brutal. Alright, so we've got Nuzleaf, Heatmore, Dreadnought, and Wartime Pignite. Wartime Pignite goes Cosmic, and obviously everything else. This thing's actually Fire Ground. Which is fine because we do have this, but he's also got Mega Drain and he outspeeds us and it kills us. So that's a bit brutal. We can get rid of Noctowl now. Unfortunate. That thing's actually a problem. Wow. That Heatmore's actually a big problem. If it weren't for the fact that I know I had this thing, we'd be in way more trouble. Puppy. Because we can fake out first and kill this thing with Drain Punch. And now it's going to bring out you because I can't touch you. Comic Punch to it kills me. Jeez, this is actually an issue. Actually, oh, hold on, baby. What you doing? What's up? That's not. I know, baby. So okay. Magnemite. Yee. Where are your moves? You're supposed to get Mirror Rush. I need to put it on here. I'm gonna change this only because we're gonna end up using it anyway. Yeah, let's go ahead and save here real quick. We're gonna soft reset, as long as it'll help speed the game back up too, because we're gonna compile and get Magnemite script set updated. It's supposed to be updated to this, and I don't know why it's not. So let's pop back to here just for a minute. Honey, what you talking about, man? All right. Yeah. Waiting on this to compile, that we'll worry about healing AI shenanigans for grueling gold later, as I'm noticing chats in the Discord. Anyway, but for now, we're gonna keep going with this. So hopefully everybody's day is going well. All right, let's get to back to this. So you're supposed to have this move instead, yeah. I like it over Supersonic personally. Actually, no, I want Supersonic over. I mean, it's 55% actually. Attack roll does nothing for me. So now we can potentially go back to. We can go back to the calc real quick. And look at this. We'll see. Kind of what's going on. Make sure everybody's leveled up. Export. Okay, save here. There we go. Finally decided to want to switch scenes. Let's go to here. Copy. Import. Okay. So, obviously for you, we're gonna beat up to this. You. Oh, you have bulldoze. Go figure. You have bulldoze. Bullydoze is one. Oh, we can't even 2KO you anyway. That's just rude. Okay. I don't have much of an answer for this thing. Holy cow. It might have to be greeting. Actually, it might be greeting. Not a bad. Oh, wait. We've got this whole thing. We can sucker punch the mess out of it. Okay. No, we're fine. Alright. And then. Yep. Okay, so we leave with Hitmonchan. And we finish out with Shiftry. If we have to use Magnemite, we use Magnemite. We fight this girl. Take out. Drain Punch. Guess he's going for self-destruct. Okay. Pop Shiftry. Yes, baby. Bye-bye. One, two. Nope, there it went. There went Shiftry. Oh boy. Come on, baby. Some what, baby? Yes, you can reset. Okay. Go the AS working progress for priority moves. I now don't have an answer to this thing. Actually, I do have the bunch here, but it's gonna go for a rock tomb. We're gonna fake out first. We get drain punch twice. Ah, nice. Fully healed. Jeez, that shift tree is gonna be so valuable. Drain punch twice, we should be able to kill. Yeah. So that's a citrus berry, so we drain punch it much for the mock punch. Alright. Rip shift tree. Right before the boss too. Now I really don't know what I'm doing for this thing, because I'm gonna have to go with you. Oh, thought I turned this off. There we go. Got a dust stone. Okay, now let's see. Let's heal. Let's drag shift tree to the doom box. Oh, I was doing it on couch stream all the time. Sorry, guys. Alright, let's move on to the trash. I'll move on to. Jeez, I can't see where to flip. We're going for dark theme. Dark theme. There we go. Now I can see. Alright, so Griddle, Wartime. Driftland, Wartime. Quillfish, Wartime. Sarah, okay, so 3 of the 4 of these lose to, 3 of the 4 of these lose to Hitmonchan. Sadly, I'm going to end up hitting this thing and making it get rocks up. Unless I go for you, but Rock Tomb to it KOs me. Oh boy. If I get the hit on you though, then we're in business. You have Steam Engine, but that makes you super dangerous. Okay, so fortunately, fake out into a drain punch should almost always kill that thing. Almost. Driftland, we 2 KO. Oh, we 1-hit KO. We 1-hit KO drain punch. That's good. Sarah Ledge, we can't do anything. We'll need to go with this thing. Good lord, that does so much damage. Oh, we have you. Not that you can do anything, but we can Thunder Wave it at least. And that puts us in the driver's seat to handle it with you. Yeah. Okay. I think that's our best course of action. Yeah, after this we get a level cap boost, so there's at least a chance for something. Alright, you need a berry. I'm gonna try and do this in a way that I can prevent rocks, if at all possible. Alright, here we go. Watch us lose. Also, super happy I added GoldenEye themes into this. Freaking love it. Alright, scene switch, thank you. Clicking Bubble Beam first. Might click Roar. Going for Bulldoze. Okay, that's actually not bad. I don't mind because I don't think it can kill me with Rock Tomb. Let's check the cap real quick. Max roll this thing Rock Tomb to my Horsey. Come on. Rock Tomb does a max roll of 28. Perfect. And we're at 31, right? Yeah. Alright, so we are in position to not have rocks up. Ah, we did it. All I wanted was to kill this thing without it getting rocks up. Perfect. And Driftland? Oh, it's Terra Ledge. What a problem on. Okay, we go to you. Every move it has to get past kill. Okay, so nothing it can do can kill me. I get Thunder Wave. Shadow Sneak will do the most damage, so of course go for it. Oh, it crit me. Oh, it's Lumberry. Okay, let's go to Regent. It's gonna go for any. Oh, it's a freaking random move choice. And it went for Shadow Sneak. Perfect. Okay. Quick Bite. Cut's gonna do so much damage though. Yeah, there's no way we're surviving those. We have Sec Magnemite. Horse or Horsey. Horsey might be the worthy Sec. This thing's kind of bad. What else does it do? It doesn't do good against anything else. We're getting out of Horsey. It's not going for Shadow Sneak, it's going for Cut. Okay, now we go for Nose Pass. We click Thunder Wave. It's fine. Okay, now it's going to go for a move that I can't touch. We're probably going to get a Nose Pass too. I'm going to click Spark to see how much damage we can do. Nope, it's still faster than me. Okay, Greedent, your turn. Can you do this? That's such a slow team. Oh, there it goes. Okay. I can't do anything to this thing. That's his one for Shadow Sneak. I click Confusion a couple times. That's it. That's the whole fight. Ugh. If I hadn't lost my main thing. If I hadn't lost the shift tree. Okay. Bye. Sharpness on this thing is just not fun. Alright. Well, there's that. Yeah, Sarah Ledger's crazy. That's the thing is I had the answer for it. All I do is bring freaking or not lose my shift tree. Okay. Ugh, that's brutal. What do you guys think? Do I continue going or do I start a new run? I feel like I started a new run here. Yeah, you know what? Let's get a new run started. Ugh, that sucks. Thank you guys for 4 likes on stream, by the way. Okay, let's see. Alright. So my chat will figure it out. Yes, baby. Actually, let's do some. Let's go ahead and get this reset real quick. We'll start a new run. That way, I can work through showing you guys the new thing. The what do you call it? The encounter tracker. And we can also go through a couple other things if anyone's here. Um, man, that sucks because I had everything else in play. Sarah's just such a problem. Alright, I'm gonna close out of here. Slow everything down. Alright, minimize this. There we go. Let's remove that. Close out. Let's go into here real quick. I want to check some things on the AI first. Let's check in particular the REST AI. REST, okay. Ah, that's silly. Why would I have that? REST. If factors less than that and there we go. If deciding factor, so basically what this is, I create a variable here that says deciding factor is based on whether the user is faster than the target. If the user, being the AI, is faster than the target, it'll be if it's under half. Otherwise, if it's slower, it'll be say if it's under 2/3. That way, it'll factor. Then, so if the deciding factor is true and the target does not have a fast to a KO on the user, then they'll click rest. There. There. So now it'll say, all right, if we're above that factor range and we can actually go to sleep, then if it's above that factor range, you're not going to use it. If the user can sleep and it's within that factor range and the target does not have a 2 KO or fast 2 KO, then Alright, that should be better for rest. I can probably do the same thing. Do the same thing in grueling gold and we'll update it later. Uh, we're going to change a couple things. So we come in here, we take this. If setting factor and there we go. That's how we change the grueling gold. That's fine. We need to add one in for pain split, so let's copy this real quick. Strong man. Let's go to PBS, moves, pain split. Factor equals target at HP minus user.hp. Okay. The factor equals divided by 2. Okay. Floor. Deciding factor is just faster than target. Then we're going to say if deciding factor is if user dot HP after equals factor plus user dot HP if return next score if factor less than 0 less than equals 0 PBA log score minus 10 because we will lose HP. Score minus 10 next score. Alright, if factor equals 0, nope. It's going to be different. Else if HP after is greater than user dot reveal target dot get info. Second, remove damage. Yes, ma'am. Let's actually make a function as well that lets us. Yes, baby. There we go. Depth, target, highest, move, damage. Target moves each move. Target get percentage move damage. Move damage equals array. Move push. Move damage dot sort. Turn damage -1. There. Oh my goodness. All right. Yes, ma'am. Ow, what, ma'am? Let's make sure I did that right, because I'm pretty sure. What's wrong, baby? Why are we saying ow, ow? Ow, ow. Yeah, I should switch. Highest move score. So, alright, move scores, sort. Okay. -1. That's sort. There we go. Move damage equals move damage sort. Return move damage -1. That should give us our highest damage number. Alright, so now we can go, okay, target highest damage move. Let's go back to our score. User dot. Copy. So we go score plus equals let's see. Okay, score plus equals 1 over factor first equals, let's see, user dot total HP over factor dot floor score plus equals verse. L. Let me go. PBS score log score plus pers to encourage use, else minus equals. Next form. If HP after is higher than the highest time to move, then we'll encourage the use. Otherwise, and user dot faster than target. Yeah, it'd be pointless if we were slower. Else if HP after is greater than user.hp minus score plus equals pers plus 2. And the reason I say that is because what this does is it has it so that if the HP you get after is high, if obviously if you can this make it so that if you user okay hold on diff equals user dot HP minus diff rated 0 and HP after is greater than that. Okay, here we go. Yep, so we need it to be like this. So basically, what I'm having it do here is if the difference is so if they can't kill you and you can pain split back and the HP you get after does more than the target's highest damaging move, it will encourage even more because that way you don't have to be faster. There, and then I'll add that qualifier. Just gonna say and otherwise review. Alright, so now outlive the damage outlast the damage taken. Alright, we can do that. Yes, now we're going to take this over to Hegemony. Put that right there. Only difference is we need to find a Hegemony. Yes, ma'am. Pain split 05A. There we go. That should fix that. And we can go into that. Hegemony. Target is to a KO. We go to there. And we go right here. We add the same line of. Add that in right there. That should give us what we're looking for as far as that goes. Now it can use Pain Split properly and can use the highest damage move code elsewhere to make this a little bit easier. So we can actually probably add that into Rest as well. Actually, yeah, we definitely can. HP is greater than user dot target highest move damage. There, that should now, no matter what, it will always see that as the let's see now, instead of it saying it's fast to KO, now it says as long as we live the highest damage and we're within that range, we should rest. And it makes a whole lot more sense, and it's not going to be spamming rest. It has to be below a certain point for it to decide to rest. There we go. Now we're in good shape. Yes, ma'am. Okay, ma'am, just a minute. Okay, that should be a nice little update-ish to the AI. That'll help out a couple things. Let's now go, and while we're here, I'm going to show you guys my counter tracker as well, for those of you who are still here. Yes, ma'am, what is it? Okay, so we're going to add a new run here. But yeah, you guys can see insert a row below, and now we can go run 2. I still want to see, you can pick, and look, now that it's added, now it says you have 50% win rate against the gym. I'm going to say we wiped to Armand 1, which is unfortunate. Sad way to die. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so let's start a new run. What do you guys think? Let's start a new run. Let's go. Start a new run. I kind of think that may actually be worth it to get. That's something that Sarah Ledge has the perfect coverage to handle all 3 starters. So no one of them is perfect, but I do think a Grovile might be the better pick. Or Trico might be the best pick for this start. So I think we're gonna go with the Trico this time. I think it'll be a fun one. Hi, ma'am. So what it means is that we get a guaranteed good fighting type. It gets Inner Focus, which is really solid. It could also have its hidden ability, which would be Sand Rush, which is really not bad. Obviously, we're going to stay on Expert mode. There's no reason to do anything else. Not when I'm trying to test out Expert mode for balance. Let's see. We had any new subs today? Probably not. Let's see. Anywho, so let's get this load up. Yep, there we go. We're loading up. Ooh. Oops, what happened here? What line is that? 659. Let's check it out. Um, if user.flags will be healed. Unexpected if. Silly me. Alright. There we go. I can actually go into Grilling Gold and fix that here too. It's amazing what a little bit of coding. The slightest little typos. I'll run it again. Let's run it back. Do it again. What you watch? Ah, hey girly feathers. Don't know Reese's Pieces though. Yes, pants. Very good. You got pants. They're good. Is it fun? Is it fun? Pants. Very good. All right. Let's continue. Yes, ma'am. All right. We're loading back up. Start a new run. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, we're gonna skip the intro. Yes, difficulty expert. Nuzlocke. Why wasn't it playing my music? Oh wait, that's right, it doesn't play it. There. Let's fix my options. Bye, mom. Adore mom. Let's go and get what we need. I'll take that. Thank you, sir. Ooh, nice roll. Bad roll. I'm gonna take Trico. Let's peek at you. Impish nature, not bad. Cool. We can. Oh my gosh, we can work with that so easily. Oh, it's got Mach Punch. Let's go. All right, cool. Good start so far. Let's go and this thing is, you can run in the grass here when you want. You can run. You can go get your fishing here, but you can't catch them just yet. exam few. Ah, probably just stand to fix that. We'll do that later. For now, let's do our trainer battle. Keep that his name this time instead of chat. This is a really, really good Trico. Didn't get another natural 31, but we rolled a lot of good ones. Now we can mock punch this. That's a nice crit. Alright. Double cap 12. Relearn. Can't relearn anything yet. It's fine. Let's go get some encounters. Speedo. Not a bad pickup, honestly. Alright, cool. Yeah. Let's get ourselves a bird. Oh, we got Fletchling. Get in the bird. Get in the... Not the bird. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Cool. That's right. I used my... Nice. Okay, now we can get our counter here. Of course you can. Can it be type focus this time? Probably not. Now that I think about it, probably not. And the ball horse. Get in the ball. My gosh. Oh, killed it. Oh well. Bye, horsey. I'm just gonna run out of balls and this stupid thing. We'll go to Disney World someday. Maybe. I don't know. It's kind of a sketchy place. Let's go on this way. We'll get our next 2 encounters. That makes me mad. So this is only 5 months before we get to sure. Relearn. Quick attack. Amber. Oddish. Actually, Oddish this early is really good. Thank you for getting the ball. That was pain. Get our fire type here. Please give me center scores here. I'll take slow one. I'll take slow one. Our Parker's really pretty good. And he gives me the water type I'm missing. Oh, that's terrible. Relearn Mega Drain. Relearn Ember. Relearn Rock Throw. Flame Body. Oh, natural 31. Nice. This thing is bad. This thing is actually decent. Unshaken means as simple to start with. Alright, let's move on. Alright, this kid has... Yes, baby. Yes, baby. Let's go check out the, let's get the export real quick. Yeah. Data. Okay. I haven't used Trico before, so this will be fun. I don't know, it's pretty decent. So here's how this works. So we can go with this and go. For example, let's pop to the screen real quick. If it'll not lag too bad. Type in Trico. Garen tell we got Fleshling. Come on. Load up. Okay, then cool. Also, we got Doof. Horse Tiga, but we got actually nothing. And Route 1 we got I don't know what we got. Grotto, we got Slugma. Alright. So that's... Yes, ma'am. I hear you. I do. Alright. So now we can move on to the damage count. Reset. Alright. Here we go. Go back to trainer number 1. Import my team. My punch should not this thing get an next dimension. Yeah. Then we can 2-hit KO this thing. 3-hit KO. Yeah, we should be fine. Alright, so yeah, let's go back to here. Everybody berries. Yeah? Alright, hold on guys. I'll be right back. No. Hmm. Nice. Done, Slug. Good job. Alright. So again, like I said, we're going to be using a debug when you want mines for expediency. We would be able to go back and heal like that. Next up is the cat trainer. I need to check what's my Trico's ability. Yeah, center focus. Okay, good. So we can't even get intimidated by the Litten on this team. So I think we can actually just kind of go. Fight her straight away. Fight me, nerd. My computer's really struggling today. Inner focus, man. I need to actually make sure that fake out factors in inner focus. Oh, are you kidding me? This thing is doomed for all the freaking statuses. Kill the kitty. Yes, baby. Go Oddish. Go Oddish. Some unsung heroes happening here. Freaking burning me with the 10% from Ember is ridiculous. Alright. So Starly is going to actually be an issue as far as a lead goes, so we can continue to power that one later. Starly we can actually pretty much handle with wing attack, but it can crit me just because of the key 9 boost. So I'm gonna leave a slug instead. See this? Let's fight this guy, and then we'll go from there. Yeah. Gonna rock throw. It's just for the show. Ah. There it is. Not that that was helpful at all. So, Spark Fighter, quick attack. As I say, watch me get paralyzed, but with my luck, I would. Come on, game. There's the para, as usual. It's gonna crit me following that, so we're gonna go into Oddish. Just kind of handle the rest of this team. Go Oddish, go Oddish. Let's go Oddish. Illuminate is such a fun ability for that when you add it to the thing that it has. All right, again, this Trico is about to be a magnet for hacks. All right, so we got 69 cherry berries, nice. 22 cherry berries, not nice. 40 patch up, mid. Okay, this is the guy who is the gatekeeper for this route. He has a execute. He has a whooper, and he has a wartime Carvana. Fortunately, Fletchling should be able to handle. No, it should. Gosh, this is gonna be trouble, isn't it? Yeah, because Ember's time been doing jack all over this thing. This is gonna royally suck. This thing's gonna cause problems. Uh-oh, what, man? This is gonna be a tough one. I need to preserve Oddish for this Whooper here. Because, yeah, Oddish can handle it just fine to Mega Drain. Carvana can lose to my Slugma, thankfully. Or to my Trico, because it's only pure fire. Thank goodness. Okay. Alright, so I think that we could also beat him. Unshaken is 34, so we need to have. We're gonna have to risk Fleshling, I think. Fletching's got to dodge a. Fletchling is gonna have to dodge a Hypnosis or two. We may have to waste our Flying Gem here too. Oh no, we can't do that. I just can't waste our Flying Gem. There's one right here that we didn't grab. Now we're gonna save it for the next route. Right, let's get berries on everybody. Here's hoping for the best. Ooh. Can we beat this thing? Let's find out. Hey, Metallic. Welcome back. Okay. Okay. Don't pop harvest. Don't pop harvest. Don't pop harvest. Thank goodness. We're still gonna lose this thing, aren't we? I pop the harvest. No. No. Oh, we still kill it. That would have been trouble. But I didn't go for hypnosis. Carvana. That's fine. I can go into Trico for this thing. Okay, we can rock throw. Yeah, I wish I'd have had more of a. I wish I'd have had more of a vote in that, or not a vote, but like I didn't get the chance to actually put my input on that. Just fine. Mooper, Oddish, your turn. Okay, we got through this. Mega Drain, go. Lumen pops is fine. We can get yeah, that Furfur's a pain. Yeah, somehow I get like lucked like crazy for that too. So I don't know. Maybe it's. I'm not sure if it's the game or what. I'd have to look through. All right, we made it through. Now I can get ourselves an encounter here. I'm gonna leave a Slugma because it has Yawn. Ooh, we rolled Tarantula. We rolled Shark. So cool. Oh, it's got Insomnia. Oh, we got flamed body burn. And now we're on timer. And now we caught this thing. Nice. It's too bad I can't. It's too bad I can't evolve it yet. How to evolve level 15. Yep. Yeah. I was gonna say, honestly, not horrible stats, really. Minimal grinding, set status, cure, set level cap. Relearn. Assurance is fine, I guess. It's not really doing much for us right now, but that's fine. Got covet. Teach to the Duke. Sweet apple. Got bomb mushroom. Save here. This guy has all the bugs. Yes, there's a how to evolve in ruling gold. It's still in there. You'll have to check. It's in the same place actually, as I just showed you here. It's just it says evolution instead of how to evolve. I need to like relabel it because apparently people can't read for themselves. So there's that. That's my 2 cents. I was gonna make it so that the evolve button here doesn't show up if it can't evolve. That's actually a good idea. Let's see. Let's pop to our couch screen open so you can see what I'm doing. I don't want to look at getting more. That's not what I wanted. Lag. It's killing me, man. That's the evolve button, not the evolution button. Go into the summary to the third page where the stats are, hit the C button, and then it should say how to evolve or like evolve evolutions in there. The evolve button is different, and I'm going to be changing that pretty soon too. So for example, let's go. Yes, ma'am. So now I can do this and go into now we go here. Pokemon.species, Pokemon.form, get evolutions. Oh, cool. And we'll do the same thing here. And probably do the same thing now with let's check it out in Grueling Gold. I bet that would be super beneficial for other people. Let's see. Grueling Gold. Let's go into my UI. Evolve. Yes, ma'am. Yes, baby. Huh? What, baby? Yes, baby. Get a piece of paper. Okay, that should be able to fix that so that people can't see this if it doesn't apply. Alright, so that's some fun changing. We'll go through. Save this. Let's. Because right now, what it'll do is look at this. So we click evolve. This says this Pokemon can't evolve, right? And it asks us how to evolve. What I actually want it to do is not just do it if it can't evolve, but if it can't evolve yet. Or let's look for EVU. Okay, let's see. Maybe I can fix this. Let's see. Maybe we can do it like this. So I just want to say we have like a new method to add here. But I'm gonna check real quick. See, Pokemon ready to evolve. Ma'am. Here we go. Let's try this. Very good. Just we go. Let's look at this. Let's look at this. Let's see. Let's start out with this. Ma'am. All right, let's see. All right, that should be good. All right. So for now, what this usually says, now that I think I've got all this code in, we're going to check it first. For example, right now this would say, I can't evolve. So now what we're going to do is save here, refresh, get this code fixed up, and we're going to see, ooh, I've been off the correct screen. So sorry. Actually, no, I was on the right screen. Oh, no, I was on the wrong screen. It wasn't showing the code. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, that sucks. Anyway, we're here. Alrighty, girlies. About time to start winding down for bed. Can you go put your jammies on? Then you can come back and keep doing that, okay? Sound good? Hey, bug. Sophia, can you put your jammies on? Because it's time to wind down. You're gonna come back and do that some more. Just change it to your jammies, that's all. Alright, so now, this should remove the evolve button altogether if they can't evolve. Perfect. Now, I'm gonna debug this guy to be level 15 real quick. Now evolve is there. Now what I'm thinking I might do is debug him back to level 12. And now I can't. Now it doesn't show anymore. Perfect. Awesome. Alright, so now what I'm gonna do is actually make it so it's different color. So for example, let's say let's see what color that puts it. Cardi. Yes, ma'am, okay. We're not going for Cardi. We don't have the car. Mama's got the car. Now let's see. Set this thing to level 15. Frick. Ma'am. Stop that. Yes, baby. Oni. Ma'am. Let's see if that will. I'm gonna see if it'll at least go to the color red. It might be just set up. I want it to be yellow, but ah, so it's not gonna quite do that yet, is it? Okay. So what happens if I do that? Ma'am, you about ready for bed, ma'am? Can you help me find her bottle, baby? I don't know where it went. Where? I was gonna say, I've already looked there. Yes, ma'am. I hear you. I'll get you in just a second. It's almost after bed, ma'am. Okay. Ooh, hold on a minute. How did I do this before? Ma'am. Alright, so we're just gonna leave it as is. We're gonna put like exclamation points in the front. There we go. Man. Alright guys, I'll be right back, okay? can hear me. Is my audio working? I don't know. And nothing tells me anything anymore. I mean, I would not be upset by that. 7. I'm sure if you have my Discord, pop on in. That'd be great. Um, but yeah, see if we can't get this rolling. All right, well I'll hit you up after stream. Okay. Thanks for popping in. Good lord. It's the same as my stream name. It's just Phantom Base. Alright, cool. I'll check here in just a second. Yeah? Alright. Gotcha. Alright, so that battle's down, it looks like. Cool. Let's go ahead and heal up. Alrighty. Now let's get to Tart Apple, which do us no good here, but nice Chesto Berry action. Oh, low rolls. Decent roll. Those bad rolls. Alright. Let's see what our next look is for this. I might have to restart my computer at some point before I start the next stream up. No, it just depends. Okay. Good job, bug. Good job. We got through that guy. Let's go to the next one. What does he have? Guess it's Paris with Focus Sash. We just got Chester Berries, so that's encouraging. Why does Peck not kill this thing? Not you. Do you kill? You're 8 times effective. You're 8 times effective on this thing. So why does Ember not kill this thing? Why are you so bad, Slug? There's no way. Wow, that's surprising, to say the least. Oh, because rain's up. Why is rain up? Very cool bug. Calm down, kitty kitty. I think our best bet is just to go in with Fletchling and kind of hope for the best on this one, honestly. For the record, the thing I was testing a second ago. Now it says evolve there. Level. Alright, gonna leave the Fletchling again. You get Chesto Berry so you can't put me to sleep. Fight me, nerd. Very good bug. Cool. Stupid phone. Stop lagging like my computer. Cool, good job. Hmm. Can't spore me, nerd. I'm gonna Ember real quick. Yeah. Okay, so that thing went for ouchies. Gonna rock throw. Oh, he max rolled. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. That might actually just be the whole game. Kind of Bidoof, you have to shape up. Let's go. And of course you crit me. Let's freaking go, Bidoof. Bidoof tried his hardest, dadgummit. Bidoof tried his absolute hardest. Poor guy. And a Mega Drain. Icy Wind should be the highest move. Yeah, there we go. Poor Bidoof, man. Didn't get to see the light of day. And we start another trainer fight. Luckily, we've got a wartime mod we can get here. Hopefully, something decent. God, that sucks. Okay. I don't know what's happening. Oh, that's right. Medusoid is different. Um, Pokemon Arbok. Arbok can intimidate, reduce strong draw, reduce short. Let me check some real quick. Alright, come on. Okay. Alright, sorry, we're sorting through things for Grilling Gold. Alright, let's look. Alright, let's heal everybody. Now that we can. Let's fight. Let's find our. He brought a counter. Oh, we rolled Spear up. That's a good pickup. Oh, and it's the Intimidate one too. Get in the ball, horse. There we go. Steel ground, tiny bird. Not bad on the stats. Healer, spike cannon, over growl. Okay. So once again we go heal, and we have to deal with one of the harder trainers here. Fortunately, we do have the Spiro now that can help us with the. Uh, okay, the Spiro can help us with the freaking Joltik, thank goodness, and the spinner rack actually. So overall, this thing actually beats the whole dang team pretty much. Alright, so we're gonna click back here. Let's get some struggle bugs. Oh, good gracious. We're gonna leer a couple times. Why is this thing critting everything on my team? Heck. Of course, it gets the kill on my flesh. Yeah, this fight's actually just over already. Trico. Yeah, that figures. Thank goodness. Got him. Alright. Now let's peck. Yeah, this fight's toast. I can't afford to lose Trico. And it eats my berry. Sorry, Toronto still gonna have to kind of go to.
Relax.
You can have a bite if you want to, though. But it's got bacon on it. Okay, relax, relax. Okay. Get your piece. There you go. Since when? It's always been, give me just cheese. We'll quick string shot again. See if I can't somehow win with what'd you call him? Draco? Otherwise, actually, we go with Spiro. Get ourselves a kill here first. Quick peck first. I should click friggin' smite. Okay, so we might actually win this, barely. Nope. Oh, there's a chance. Okay. We're not gonna live on this freaking Spinnerack though. Because you got that. Alright, so cool. Good job, Buck hit your KO, you jerk. Alright, well, there's that. Go away. Okay. Crap. Where's my phone? I'm not. No, don't do. Alright. Alright, so I'm gonna close out of this for a minute. Because we got another bit of a code to fix. So for example, it's here, and it's a scrolling gold. I want it here. Maybe start over. Weather type. Anyway, so there's that. Get down, kitty. No. Not every streamer is going to sit here and set up graphics like that. Yeah, it's a nice gesture, but I'm not going to do that. Please don't come in here promoting yourself. This happens again. All right, here we go. Here's where I get to be mean. I'm not interested. Then I will have you kicked from my channel. I don't do promotions for other people or for yourself. In my chat. Hope y'all understand this. Even if it means I don't care if I lose viewers right now. I'm just doing this because it's fun. I'm not trying to go crazy. Now, back to what I was doing. Let's sort through the AI for charge and grueling gold. Let's grab charge. If Sorry about this. Trying to figure out something with this code. It'll be a minute. Okay. Fair enough. All right, you got 20 minutes in his bedtime, okay? No. What, really? Wow. Sorry about the quiet, guys. I'm thinking really, really hard about this. Okay, so what I did here, I took through and said, okay, I have to rework how. Hmm. I had to rework how charge was going to work as far as AI. So I said, if the target is ground type, or the target has an immunity ability, or if the user is already charged, then it's not worth using. If the user doesn't have any electric moves that are damaging moves to benefit from charge, there's no point in using it. Otherwise, it will run the normal setup move of AI. So I needed to have that set in there. So I think that works out pretty well. Okay, I'm probably going to add this into there as well, into Grueling Goal, or to Hegemony. I'm just going to remove the extra charge code here. But other than that, I just need the move code for charge. O21. Actually, yeah. So okay, so now's a good time to probably test out Grueling Gold, see if that'll work out. So and that's empty, so that makes me sad. All right, so we're here. Let's go ahead and go into Grueling Gold code real quick. Pop up settings with code 2. 29. Now let's see. So now we can test out do the same thing here. Just to check and see if it works. Okay. Just go ahead and fix a couple things here. One thing. Yep. Yep. is it? Oh, it's in here right now. I can't remember where this is. I don't remember where this is. It's gonna make me really mad until I find it. Oh, it's in here. That's right. There we go. We're gonna change that. That's all I wanted to do. Just change it to say that so people quit panicking. Go. Hmm. Yes, that's how people do. They go. Ah. Hmm. Ugh. All right. Well, Grilling Goal takes forever to load on the first time. After that, it'll. Someone remind me what is. While we're waiting on that, I'm actually going to go to this scene real quick. Alan Almanza. Okay, I need to make sure that we recognize that name because I'm a cruel person and I blocked them on here and on Discord because they are trying to sell things and well, that's like sure that's your prerogative if you want, but I'm not okay with that. Not in my not in my chat. Alright, so that should be frick. I forgot to do. I'm gonna be here forever now. I'm gonna turn on debug for myself for now. Yeah, cool. Uh, okay. Huh? You can have one more piece in this up a bit, okay? There you go. That's the bacon. Just for you. Okay. Let's give this a check. We're gonna see how this goes out. Ah, I thought we might be seeing a nice bug there. Let's give this a try. We're gonna try and make this happen. Let's see. Sorry, y'all. Watch me dig in hard and coding this. Let's see. Uh, let's see what happens here. Cyberthreat is obviously going to kick us out. Let's see what happens. Hey, bug.
Bedtime, baby.
Hurry up and bishop. Hmm. Hopefully this loads in quicker. Oh, there we go. We're finally loading. Jeez. Let's see if this loads in. Let's see if that does it for you. Let's see. Come on, load in. We're gonna find out what the thing is. Okay. Yeah. Load in. It's not. Okay. So this is getting impacted somewhere else. Oh. Yeah, here it is. Hmm. Shooby doo. Let's see if this works out. Nope. Huh. Interesting. Okay. This is not getting used to either. Oh, here we go. That's my view. Shooby doo. I shooby doo. Okay, dude. It's time for bed, dude. Found it. Let's see. There we go. And it won't show that either. Perfect. So now it will show evolve. Ah, who can't evolve? Let's see. Graveler. So we can evolve. We're going to save you real quick, and we're going to go back in here. Let's see. I think. I see. Silly goose. Now, check it one last time. I want people to make sure that I can say that I have set this up well so that people no longer see the evolve button. They'll only see it when Pokemon can actually evolve. Let's go! We don't have the item yet. Okay, that should be fixed. Now let's check and see if I can make this a. I'm going to modify this just a little bit. Let's see what happens. Maybe we can set that as a color. Item. Debug set item. Change item to. It's not. That just means you won. If it doesn't say full house is when you have three of one card, three of the same number, and two of the same of a different number. Hmm? I don't know. Maybe you're just a monkey. What is it? That had to be a links to open out. Refresh. Alright, Sophia, bedtime. Yeah, it's almost 8:30. You're just way past your bedtime. Good night, big girl. I love you. I see you in the morning, okay? Go get some sleep, okay? Huh? You did. You can do some more tomorrow, okay? Okay. Okay. Good night, bud. Okay, so that color is gray. Let's find out what one is. Let's go in order. Let's just find out what these colors are. Good night, big girl. I love you. See you in the morning, okay? Whew. Well, I hope you guys are having fun. Oh, my phone's dead. Just need to revive my phone enough to actually get somewhere. Alright, let's see. Will it work? Let's find out what color. I want it to be yellow. That's what I want it to be. No, it sounds unspecific, but let's save real quick. It's blue. Okay. Blue's a fun one. Take off the exclamation points. That would help a lot, actually. And let's go back to here. Go to 2. One is blue. I think tells me that 0 is red. 2 might be red. In which case I will be very lost. On the color scheme. Could be 5. Ooh, there's orange. So where's 3? This would be fun. Fun explorations are fun. Purple. Don't care for that at all. Let's check out. Let's check out 0, then we'll go to 5. This is basic. Okay. Basic delivery. Alright, on to number 5. Let's see what it yields. I'm sure there's a guide for this somewhere. I just don't feel opened up. Okay. Where is this located? Center. Central Deluxe Central Patches. Login patches. Settings. Hmm. Okay. That doesn't pretty much exist. So the real question is, we might go with the red, honestly. It's just becoming too much of a headache to try and figure out. Let's look at one and see what that looks like. I think one was blue, so I'm gonna go 2 was like the orange one. That looks a little goldish to me. Let's see what that looks like. That'll work. Perfect. Cool. Awesome. That's lovely. Alright. Now for the next headache. delete links better. Next thing I want to do is add export function to the box link, so we'll go to that next. Let me in. Let's go to box link. Export. changing something about the game. It's going to be so that the PC functions now exist in your thing. So in your start menu. So all you have to do is just you can export from anywhere. You don't have to keep going back to PC to do it. It's far more convenient. So let's check it out. Oh, goody. Hmm. Okay. It's gonna keep me out of here. Reopen it and take forever to load in. Well, while we wait on that, let me check my recording. Boy, we're taking forever to load in, aren't we? Hold on, friends. I'll be right back. and let's see how it goes. Um, hmm, interesting. Oh, all that. Heck W. I'm making this so hard on myself. Oop. There. There we go. That should make that way easier. Alright, let that load in. Again. Hopefully we will take a Mr. Dick's backpack and roll. Now, after I'm done with this, we're gonna go back to we're actually gonna go into we're gonna rename the stream and we're gonna go into some development of my game called Hegemony. It has nothing to do with Pokemon, it has nothing to do with anything, it's my own creation. We're gonna go into starting development on that. We're gonna grab some papers that I've started working on with that, and we are going to go to town on some ideas. So if anyone is here, please go grab your friends, go grab your grandma, go grab anybody who wants to hang out. We're gonna dig in on this, and I'm really gonna start like hammering down on this because some of you are on Patreon, and I really want to start putting out something for you guys. And those of you who aren't on Patreon, I would like for you to be, so that you can join the server and we can really start seeing some progress happening. So, with that, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to finish straightening up the kitchen. We're going to check this code real quick. I'm going to update both Hegemony and this with the patch so that they have everything working like they should, the way I want them to, and then we'll go on to um, the actual Hegemony development. So I will be right back while this loads for you guys. I think I'll leave it like there. And see that I go for the BRB stream. So yeah, we're just gonna leave. I'm gonna pop up some music while you guys wait. Did you fall, cat? Crazy cat. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. That's kind of the rest of the stream. I mean, I'm gonna go down to renaming the stream, so we'll be really kind of killing it on that. As soon as the music loads up, anyway. Come on. Well, not anymore. I mean, I'll load it back up later, actually. Yes, I know. Go away. I'll load you back in a minute. Right now, I just want to check make sure this is working. It'll switch us over to the BRB screen. Okay, so let's check and see if this works. If it does, great. If not, we'll keep working on it. Where's that? 260. Ah. Alright. need to see anything. Let's try it one more time. Let it load in. I'm gonna go ahead and pull up my try to pull up the music again. While this takes an eternity to load, because my computer is dog water. And yeah, I'm gonna go get some dishes done real quick while we all wait. Sound good? Okay, cool. Alright, let's give this a test. One more time. Oopsies, come back. See how we're doing. If this works, then great. Hmm. Level 260, right? Oh, I don't need to say anything. Let's close out of that, run it again. I love this learning process, even though it's pain. know how to get my stuff rolling. Let's see if this will move through. Yes. PC box. Gotta fix a couple of things here because UI plus menu. Let's see what happens if I do that. Give that a whirl real quick. And if that works, then I'll call it just a little rudimentary, a little gooberish, but honestly kind of a little cringy. Check out Discord while I'm here so I can see if anybody wants to chill out. Wow. Just waiting on this to load, like I see it doing now. Sweet. I just want it to go back to. Now let's see. Let's see if it'll pop back to there instead of when it goes out of the PC popping all the way back to the other menu. If it'll do that, then we'll be in really good shape. I'll leave it as it is because honestly, it looks okay. I mean, it's not perfect. It's not what I wanted, but it's something I can work from, build to be better. I actually don't want it next. Let's see what happens if I just do it like that. If it'll go back to that same exact menu, we might be doing okay. That's where I want it. Just to stay in that menu. I'm feeling this might not be correct, but it's worth a shot. That's the debug menu. Nope. I think this is good. I wanted to show the level cap again. Also need to show the There we go. Beautiful. That's as good as we're gonna get that. All right. Come here. Change this back to non-debug accessible. Sorry, guys. I don't like giving you that power. We're going to push out this one for Rolling Gold. We'll work on Pokemon Hegemony later, but right now I really actually want to dig into just Hegemony. So okay. As soon as this goes, we will get this pushed, and then we'll actually I'll probably save the let this load up for now, then we're gonna go and switch over to um yeah, regular game Hegemony. So I'm gonna go ahead and pull up a Google Doc for da, Google Doc. Why did my volume turn down? Oh, it's not turning down, it's fading out. Well, that's good. We're gonna save. We're gonna close out of this for now. Close out of this too. I'm gonna close out of this. I'm gonna keep this up and keep music going. I'm going to actually launch sheets. Why is my deck lagging again? Alright. I'm gonna go change the title of this stream real quick. I don't want to open the same thing over again. So I want to open this right there. We have now updated the settings for YouTube. Stream Deck is being a pain in my rear. Why you no work? Why you lag? Dang it! I knew it would do that to you. Here we go. Okay, hopefully we'll be back. All right. All right. We are here. We are. Did not fail. Hopefully this lets me load up. It's giving me problems again. I don't like when it does this. Oh. Yeah, we're back in business. Forrest, how are we doing? Thanks for popping in. Yes, we're actually going to start some work on. Oh, actually, give me 2 seconds. I'm going to be right back. I need to grab my notepad for the ideas that I have so far. So, hold on a second. All right, we're back, we're back, we're back. Oh, I need coffee, even if it's just decaf. Silly me, decaf. All right, so for those of you who are showing up, thank you for doing so. I want to first state that this new game is not going to be a Pokemon game. It's not going to be anything of any sort. It is my own creation. I am starting from scratch, and we're gonna drill this one hard. We're gonna make this happen. So, as you all are probably aware, this game is called Hegemony. It's not a Pokemon game. Yes, Pokemon Hegemony was where I got the basis for the ideas, like just the start of like maybe the world building or whatever. For example, I built. I don't know if you can see that, but I decided to draw the world map the other day. So we're gonna now work through and kind of get some ideas for how this world is going to work. We're going to brainstorm some. Let me I'll pull up the sheet here in just a second. Um, so here's what we're going to do first. Let's go ahead and get switched over to the screen. And as you guys can see, we have ourselves the damage, or not the damage. Yes, we have a damage calc, but it's because I spent a crap load of time actually figuring out the mechanics of how I want this to work. So for example, yeah, so we'll work through that in a minute. But um, so this game is going to be a combination of inspiration from things like Pokemon, Final Fantasy, Undertale. I mean, a whole gamut of like inspiration came into Earthbound, even a good inspiration of just, or a good plethora mixed up, if you will, of all my favorite games. And what you're going to see is a lot of uh, a lot of these elements kind of interweaving and creating almost a new dynamic between all of them. So, for example, uh, we're gonna have monsters in this game. There's not gonna be a massive list. It's not gonna be like Pokemon where you have like 150. The whole focus isn't the monsters. It's not only that. That's a portion of it. That's a decent portion of it too, because there will be fights that, and there's gonna be a lot of strategy. That's kind of what I wanted, like the combination of a JRPG with um, with strategy games. So it's actually intended to be strategy. So it will be meant to be difficult the further on you get into the game. It's not going to be there's not going to be an easy mode. There's not going to be any. It's just going to be what the game is. The base of it is right there. It's going to be that. So um, so without any further ado, let's look at this first. This is our type chart. Um, and there's not much really to say here. There's only 7 elements. Um, you got air, water, earth, fire, light, dark, and time. Those are your 7 elements in this game. And and you'll notice that I've already drawn out the resistances and strengths and neutralities. There's a neutral type, which is like basic attacks that don't require energy take. That's what type they are. Or that's what kind of damage they do. Um, so like if you can look at this and say, for example, air resists air, air or water resists air, but air is good against earth. Air is good against time, which is fun. Dark is good against time. Most typings have 3 resistances, 2 weaknesses. Actually, all typings that aren't neutral have 3 resistances, and 2 weaknesses. It's as good as balanced can be in this. So there's not one overpowered type. There's not one uh, stupidly weak type. Looking at you, bugs. Sorry. Um, so that was kind of the inspiration. I wanted it to be more of a puzzle, less of a some things are just broken. There are also very, very, very few, if, and I will say very few is like single digit numbers, the number of monsters that are dual typed or are of 2 elements. calling them types, they're called elements in this. Um, but yeah, so the there no monsters are of the neutral element, and very few have are of more than one element. Um, like we're looking at, I think those are going to be like the monsters of legend. I'm actually going to move these up here because I'm actually incorporating. Funny enough, a lot of the monsters, a lot of my mons from Promenade are going into this. They are my they are alongside a couple extras. They are my basis for they are my basis for the monsters here. So that way I can use the art I've got and it not need to be that if I can get, overworlds that match somewhat. If not, I'm going to find a way to learn how to do pixel art in funny enough, we're going to be doing it in like a Gen 2 art style. So for example, you can take a peek here. This is the first map that I want you to start on. And I kind of like this feel of the retro vibe that it's going for. So I think we're gonna stick with this, which means I'm gonna need to get some art, some pixel art finished. We're gonna have it's gonna have fights like battles. Or it's gonna have fights, but the strategy of the whole thing is that you are going to be stuck fighting 3 on 3, or the most you can have on your side is 3 at a time. So you could be fighting 3 on 3, 3 on 4. I mean, it, it the possibilities. It depends on the power of the engine. I'm still working through how I want to do that. I think it is just going to be the max 3 on 3 kind of thing. Um, but it will, and I'm going to interweave how I plan to make strategy a part of that because your fights are going to be 3 on 3. It's going to take a lot of thinking, especially if I can make certain type elements work in like conjunction with others to form new kind of damages or form new kind of attacks. Kind of like it worked in Final Fantasy, or even if you want to go Pokemon route, the pledge moves, for example. Something like that is something I kind of want to, start working towards making. I want it to be, um, this is my own thing. I want it to be my own thing. So, what we're doing today, what I want, oh, there we go. We back. Hello, we back. We live here. All right. Well, hopefully we'll still be live. I don't know what happened there. My stream kind of pooped out. Copy this link real quick. Share it with some people. Okay, awesome, cool. Well, hopefully what I've said has made sense. So if you've got any ideas, things you want to see, feel free to drop them in chat. Um, I do have to work through my Patreon list of people that I'm going to include. I have to look at their tiers of how they subscribe because certain tiers of subscriptions get to be part of the actually characters in the game. So let me look at my subscription list. Okay, got 4 paid. Let's see who all is. 4 active members, new one. All right, let's see. Let's see who. Let's see membership here. I've got one member. So I got 2 people in the custom story online. All right. which means they also get their own custom character. So let's keep this in mind here. So yeah, so I'm gonna run through my Patreon list real quick so y'all know about this. Um, so for example, if you join in the basic tier, that's $2 a month. You get to have your name in the credits. You can have access to the major beta test, and you get access to the Discord. Anyone who becomes a patron gets access to the Discord. Um, the $5 tier, you get to have the beta testing access to all. On top of having all the basic tier ones, which is the $2 one, you get to have all that. You also get to have access to all beta versions, not just the major ones. Um, $10 a month, you get to have your own custom character added into the game, on top of all the other stuff previous. Uh, and $15 a month, you get your own custom story element that you kind of choose. It can be like a side quest that has your personal character involved in it. It can be your character shows up somewhere in the story and involves himself. Fill in the blank. I mean, it the possibilities are endless. We'll discuss them in the server, but I need to actually have this written down. Where is my? Just dropped my eraser. I'll have to look for it later. So I'm actually going to add in a Patreon tab here. Patreon. So right now I know that there's someone doing. I know the person doing the $5 tier. So that means that they get full beta access to believe. So got two custom story, which also means two custom characters. One. That's basically it. So I basically have two custom story elements and two custom characters. So that also means I have current Patreon setup is 2 at 15. No. 1 at 5 and 1 at 2. So I'm going to go ahead and list my Patreon people now. It's going to be Cross what's his name? And that's going to be their names. That's their names from Discord. That's how we're going to list them. So, if you want to join the Patreon, link is in the description. Please feel free to join. All the support would really help in me getting a new software, just really start building this game. Get me some help, actually get me into school to be doing classes for this, because I want to have this game really rolling on a consistent and timely production. And I've got a lot of the elements already prepared as far as like what I want. Like all the monsters, that's what I have here. That's what I want. That's what I want it to be. Um, so actually, what we're gonna do, we're gonna have. They're not gonna be legendaries. They're gonna be monsters of legend. There's a difference. Like what it is they're monsters that don't actually things that you don't think exist. There's a few dragons, very few set of dragons. Each you get to choose a. Say they have to be chosen based on element alone. No element is better than the other. Like I said, each one has two weaknesses or two. What is it? Three resistances, and I did not click on that. Please don't do that to me. I don't want that. Yeah, three resistances, two weaknesses. That's my monster list here. not what I wanted to do. Disable table suggestions. Didn't want it to be a table. Tables. Can I remove table? Don't want a table. Stop. I didn't even click on that. That's the irritating thing. Great, not to be stuck with this stupid table crap. I wanted it. This isn't at all what I was looking for. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Once again, revert to unformatted data. Thank goodness. Better here. Values only, please. Thank goodness. Alright, we can go delete all this crap now. Delete columns. Insert columns left. Please, just. I hate this auto crap, whatever it is. I sound like an old fart. I don't care. It just irritates the fire out of me. That's why I keep this ready, because things like this happen and irritate the mess out of me. Left. Paste. Thank goodness. Gracious Lord have mercy. I don't know why that was so incredibly challenging. But it, is of 1. Bam. Center. Keep all that data over there because who knows if it'll happen again. Now, hide. Okay. Good gracious, that gave me a headache. Alright, y'all. Oh, we're back. Um, so, anyway, now that I've finished giving myself a daggum aneurysm, um, so, how I had this figured up is I'm going to work on the world first. Because if I can work on the world, we can figure out how people want to interact in said world. Alright. Alright. Well, now hopefully. Alright, so hopefully we can alright. So anyway, let's let's go into this real quick. So we've got a lot to cover. Now you're gonna notice a lot of places in this game will repeat names from the Pokemon Hegemony game. That's because that was me fleshing out kind of ideas for how I wanted this to work way back then. So now I'm changing the gears of it, and instead of it being a Pokemon game, it's going to be my own thing. So let's dive in. So first off, let's go through 7 kingdoms. First kingdom, we're gonna have air, air kingdom, air kingdom, fire kingdom, water kingdom, earth kingdom, light kingdom, dark kingdom, time kingdom. Now, go figure, these areas kind of would make sense. You got one for each element. And it's going to be kind of you're trying to figure out things about them, elements of potential conflict that we can incorporate into making it part of the story. Because you are going to have to visit every kingdom in this game. There's going to be something to do at every kingdom. And when you do those things, you will eventually reach a new stage of like, oh, cool. We've reached a new level of strength. We've reached a new level of understanding of the world. We've reached a new level of reputation. We've reached a new level of all sorts of stuff. And what I want out of this game is for it to be sort of a play how you want kind of game. So in a way, I want it to be open world. You're going to start out in this little area here. You can go wandering. You can go out here. You got to start your story somewhere. Then after that, it's kind of just it. Yeah, it goes from there. Each each kingdom will have its own story that happens in it that you can build upon, and basically what I want it to be is not only do you start build your own story. You can build your own character basically, because just like the monsters have an element, there are different classes of uh, person in the, or a character in this game. So it's going to be like the RPG classes, like in Final Fantasy V. So you've got your blue mage, white mage, red mage, uh, dark or black mage. You've got your necromancer. You've got your got your thief. You've got your melee. I mean, you've got the whole gamut of those RPG classes. Well, imagine that those RPG classes have monsters tied to them, and you use what you use or what kind of class you are or are swaying more towards or building more experience in will then naturally gravitate certain monsters towards you and repel others. So, for example, say you were a necromancer in this game. It may not be called a necromancer in this game, it's just the first thing that comes to mind. For example, so let's say at that point you would be more attracted to dark element monsters, maybe time element monsters. Maybe not time. Maybe dark element monsters. You'd be more attracted to earth element monsters. You'd be more repelling away light element, time element, fire element. I mean, that would be kind of how that would work. And so you could build a well-rounded group of monsters in your squad by developing experience in each of the classes that you want to work through. But what I'm thinking is there may need to be like an overall grand experience cap so that um, at the end of the day you reach like a max level of your person, and therefore there are certain monsters that you are having access to and others that you don't because of what you chose. I want your choices to matter in this game because I want it to tell the story differently based off of who you make yourself into in the game. Does that make sense? Um, to anyone who's here and hearing me, um, I need to write all this down though. Story. Let's write a mechanics tab. Mechanics and ideas tab. Here we go. So first off, we're going to have it be RPG classes that match monster elements. Grant you more. What's the reputation? It's more like a power to wield stronger monsters of a certain corresponding elements. Experience needs to be capped at a grand total to give the player a sense of finality in their choices, in who they decided their character should become in game. And with that sense of finality, it will give you a sense of, oh crap, I can't be the perfect person in this game. I'm gonna have my weaknesses, and with that, I'm going to have to learn how to navigate those weaknesses by having my team be built in such a way that those weaknesses are either covered or we can plow through them. I mean, it's a it's going to be a fun little strategy, I think. And you're going to have some of these other people that your other villains or conflict in this game that you may have trouble overcoming, and that would be where you would develop a different class, so you don't have to. So, for example, you could evenly spread yourself across every class if you wanted to. It'd be like putting, was it 82 EVs in every single stat? I forget what 510 or yeah 508 or 510. 510 divided by 6. Divided by 6. Yeah, 85 EVs in each. I mean, that wouldn't actually be beneficial, but uh, 508 divided by 6. Yeah, it'd be like putting 85 EVs or 84 EVs into every single stat, basically, in Pokemon. It'd be a perfectly well rounded, but it wouldn't excel in anything, and it wouldn't accentuate the strengths that particular mon has. But it also would maybe potentially cover a couple of weaknesses that it does. So you've got your approaches. You could have a fully balanced approach. You could have the full on, I'm going to focus on this one thing and maybe something else. So, like, maybe the experience cap needs to be set in such a way that you can only max out your experience in up to like maybe three of the classes. I'm not gonna call it RPG. I'm gonna call it character classes. What's another word for? What's another way we could call it classes? Um, Character tracks that Mac cheat. So you choose the you choose the paladin track. Then you would be more inclined to monsters that maybe fit that bill, like say earth, air, water, even. I mean, it and others you would repel, like say the fire one, you repel the dark one. I mean, light mage would repel dark, or white mage would repel dark. Attract light. Black mage the opposite. I mean, time mage would be more of the time and earth element and repel light and dark. Time mages or time, then you're gonna have some other like I was thinking like a necromancer. You're gonna have a blue mage of sorts. It'd be more like a I don't know. There's a lot of ideas running around in my head. So basically, what I'm thinking is that you need to have like a certain experience cap for each track that gets you to the max that can be, and then your overall experience cap. So like you can max out like up to two or three tracks. I think it depends on how many tracks there are. So like if there's like 10 tracks, I would say you wouldn't be able to max out more than three. So that way you could that way you would have a pretty decently diverse setup. I don't know. I almost might say that you could do more than two in that realm because there are only 7 elements. Um, but it would also depend on how you want to build it. There, I want to make it in such a way that you can also build almost anything that you want and it can work. In some ways, it would just be harder to work through. So, say you focus down both Necromancer and Black Mage. Yeah, you're focusing solely down the Dark path. You completely exclude the Light path and stuff, and it opens you up to that weakness. But you may also find that some of the monsters that are classified in like a in the not just the element, but in the classification. Like say there's a water elemental mon that would fit into that. Like say there's a snake. If you were a necromancer or if say you were like a black mage and a snake type of mon or a snake type of monster would be more attracted to that too. So it's gonna have some logic built in, not just straight up an algorithm. So that way, you would have two kind of categories to look at. So, for example, you look at this monster list. You've got your elements here, but you also have your groups. So you've got beast, you've got fish, you've got bird, you've got mythic, you've got dragons, you've got dark. I mean, what I've classify that as dark. I'd almost put that in more of a mythic. But you also got bugs. You've got dragons. You've got legends, which any element can attract, but it would depend on the or any track can attract, but it would depend on the element. Um, I may break these down into deeper category, into more subtle, not subtle, but more torn down groups. So, for example, uh, that I don't know. Honestly, this little classification system would work. The dark, I would actually put this more as a mythic because it's a mummy. I mean, you've got your water element, the dragon. You've got fire with a mythic. You've got time with a mythic. You've got air with a beast. You've got earth with a mythic. I mean, it really spans. Actually, I think I'm gonna change everything here. One, because I doubled up by accident. So let's delete all of those. So next, let's change everything that isn't the bottom five to something it's not. These are just gonna be stronger ones, but they're not gonna be. So Siren, for example, is gonna be a beast. A tungsten is gonna be a beast. This is gonna be a beast. This is gonna be mythic. It's gonna be a bug. It's gonna be a mythic. It's gonna be. Is there a dark beast already? Yeah, we got a dark beast. I mean, Crocodile is gonna be a dragon. Kanimka's gonna be a dragon, actually. Orstorm is gonna be a dragon. Like, it's just gonna be. They're gonna follow those categories. And that way, all of a sudden you look at this and go, oh, I've got all sorts of categories and or elements and then these subcategories in the groups that let me find out what else I've got as a chance to grab. So say you focus down, you know, the air element, however you would do that, and perhaps you would be like an apothecary. So that would focus down like air and earth elements and the occasional water. Well, suddenly you've got birds, you've got. Oh, wait, no, can't do that. It's hard. There's too many air and birds anyway. We're trying to have it be split among a lot of them. So I might go back through and rework this a little bit, but still. But like, you see what I'm talking about. Oh. Like an apothecary, you could get the air and the earth and the water elements. And so you've got subcategories of. That means you can also bring in bugs. You can bring in beasts. I don't know, it'd be more like you bring in bugs and you bring in beasts and yeah, it'd be like, and you bring in no, that'd be it. You bring bugs and beasts, and on top of that, so all of a sudden, instead of it being just air, water, earth, suddenly there's like a light bug. There you go. You've got a chance for that. You've got a chance for a dark bug. You've got a chance for. It's just it's. I think it's a really cool. Specaday's not a. Yeah, it is. No, it's not. It's not a bug. It's a beast. But yeah, you could get. Yeah, it's just. I think it's pretty neat, personally, for me. Um, so let's go back to the mechanics ideas. So, for example, class may attract certain. For example, a apothecary track may match air, water, earth elements, but also match when collect when devising a good strategy. There you go. And so, for example, say you were to have like, and I'm also wanting it to be set elements interacting with both surroundings and other elements in bytes. Example, earth, fire, element, tax being further strengthened by an air element attack on these from an ally. So eventually, obviously, it's not gonna be every air element attack. Say there's like a fire, like a wildfire type attack that happens. If some, if an air element monster comes back behind and pulls like a wind kind of thing, it would boost that and spread it and cause some special effects, or it could potentially interact with the environment. I mean, I want it to have like the full feel like you were in a realistic kind of thing. Not realistic, like you know what I mean? Like kind of a logical thing. Not just the, oh, this type's good against this, but also, oh, we have to play with the dynamics of this 3-on-3. And not only that, I'm actually very tempted to make it so that you can only travel with 3 monsters at a time. Just to make it that much more challenging, you obviously can switch up your monsters as you wish in between these things, but like you've got to have your team or your group really set when you go into like certain areas. That's what I'm kind of hoping to do. Um, I'm gonna just go and write that in stone. Um, Teams of monsters may not be more than 3 player. May not travel with more than monsters in their pack at a time. Can you imagine trying to bring? Because see, it's not like you're walking around with like Pokeballs like crap. This isn't Pokemon. This is like you've got these monsters hanging out with you. Some are big, some are scary. Some you got to leave on the farm before you go into town. I mean, it's going to be that kind of thing where you go. Towns are going to be safe zones. It's unless you're like in a dungeon or something. Towns are going to be safe zones, and if you're in a dungeon, you'll have access to a way to get to those monsters. You're not going to obviously have to tote around the farm the whole time to go get the monsters you left behind, because you will be able to have access to. Monsters will join your team as you go, and you'll have more than 3 total. But having you can only bring around 3. Basically, your party can only be 3 big. Um, and so that way you've got to consider when you're structuring how this works. Um, so I want it to be 3. I might make it 2-on-2 instead. With you still only bringing around 3. That's kind. I feel like it kind of almost works better. Um, One, because the engine I'm working with 3-on-3 would be ludicrous, but 2-on-2 seems okay, and it would still work through some of those strategies and those things that I was thinking about. Uh, yeah, I think that that might be the best approach to this. So yeah, fights are always a 2-on-2 scenario setup. Now this way you can pretend to like maybe maybe make it 3-on-3. We just have to see. Um, hmm, I don't know. So I want it to be 2-on-2 or do I want it to be 3-on-3? Let's see. That is the thing though. Is you're gonna have more than just it's not gonna be any items that they're holding per se. Like things that restore HP and crap. Um, what I might do though is like have it so that the player can be in the back and potentially use not items but like almost like use certain like abilities to make it so that they can heal something in the party, give them a short boost, or whatever. But it would cost a turn for the entire party when they're on the field. So you'd have to use it super strategically. Um, you would say get like two of them for the whole fight. So like one would give you like an HP boost recovery, and then one would give you like a quick like a strength boost or a defense boost or something like that. And you would have to assign those abilities before you go into fights. Um, hmm. Do I want to be? I really wanted it to be 3-on-3. I'm gonna make it that way anyway. That way, bringing around 3 monsters has a lot more weight. There's no switching. There's no debating about whether or not you should preserve something for later. It's a matter of how are you going to strategically use resources you have to take down what's in front of you. And that's the beauty of it. It's just going to be the same way on the other side. That's why it's going to be a puzzle. So you've got the resources here with you, and they've only got what's over there. And you've got to solve the puzzle that's in front of you. Hmm. Let me think what else I want to do with this. Player. So it has in battle skills that can be used twice over the course of a fight. Liz, in fight, in battle skills will take an entire turn, so they must be used strategically. skills can be leveled up and must always be assigned before fight. Must be assigned before. Must always be assigned in a town or at a save point. And will always be assigned before a fight. So that way you can choose your skill. Used over the course of a fight. Not twice. I got a better idea. The amount of times used is determined. The amount of uses by the player's energy stat and the cost of using the skill. So the player could develop their energy stat, and so they can use 3 or 4 skills during a fight. If they're like the weaker, lower level skills, or if it's a higher level skill, they may be able to use it once. It really depends on their combination of what they decide to bring in. A maximum of 3 skills may be assigned before a fight. There. That way, if you have the energy to use like 5 of them, you still only have a list of 3 you can pull from. And you can do that to like add in a couple low level ones and then blast out a last minute high level one if you've got enough energy left. I think it'd be really cool, and it would really help put the emphasis on the player just as much as it does on the monsters. I'm trying to have it be focused actually a little more on the player, not so much as the monsters. The monsters are there to get you through, but I want it to feel like the player actually is growing stronger, not just they're getting a stronger team of monsters like it was in Pokemon. I want it to feel like the character is showing some development. I want it to feel like the character is getting involved. Not only the fights, but also the story and the people that are in the world. Um, the whole deal. Um, in battle, skills may also be affected by players' experience in the element corresponding to the skill. So, for example, if you're a very high level black mage and you're using a black skill or dark skill, it will get a boost. Maybe it'll cost you less energy, or maybe the effect will be heightened, or maybe I don't know, anything like that. I think that would be really neat to. There's so much that I have in my head. I'm trying to get it down on paper, and I want you guys to be involved in the process. So, um, I appreciate those of you who are here. Um, I really do. I hope that y'all continue to hang out because I'm kind of hoping for this to keep popping. I could go on like this all night, honestly. Um, we're not going to see a whole lot of the actual development in the game itself. I do want to show kind of my plans. I'm going to be just going to have a little intro thing. I wanted to start out kind of low key, like here is where this is kind of the area of the land that you're. Oh, this is the land that you're in. This is the world that you have found yourself. This is the story or the backstory. This is why you start where you start. I need that question answered before I continue into the story itself. So really, gonna have to address the 7 kingdoms that are on the map. I've got to address the entire um, land, the entire country, so to speak. I don't know what I call the country. Country made here. Oh, put in a little. Let's see what we can work with that. We'll come with country name. Then I need a story of why. Who is the main character? Who is the player? Why do they start where they do? What do they have to the area? What kind of person is? What kind of person is the character? It's usually someone I would. So that's usually a question I would answer. But because this is a basically a build your own character kind of game, where the more you develop something, it determines the kind of person that this character is going to be. That's the question. That is how that question gets answered. That question gets answered by the person playing the game. So we're going to leave that question as a you get to decide that one. So I'm going to actually really quick uh, brew some coffee. And it was late, but I'm getting decaf, so it won't do any damage. Huh. So I'm going to hit the BRB button, and I will be back with some more of this in just a minute. think I'm actually gonna take a little backseat for the rest of the day. Give myself a bit of a break. Um, it's been it's been a day, so I think I'm gonna start maybe drawing up some ideas, getting some ideas written down, drawn down, and we'll add them to the spreadsheet later. But for now, I think that's about all I can do. Um, I'm tired. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. Um, not all. It's been pretty okay. I mean, hopefully you guys can join in for tomorrow because I'll probably stream tomorrow. Um, and yeah, we'll work on. I think I'm gonna work more on this actually. I think this is gonna be a lot of fun. So yeah, be sure to come and hang out, and I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm not sure what time. I'm thinking it might be actually closer to the morning. Um, I got a little bit of trading to do first, and then we will probably hop in from there. So yeah.